starting, though that is starting. Everything's all set and ready. Welcome in. Yes, this game is meant to be grayscale. It's a thing. It's a whole thing. This little screen we're seeing, because I tabbed out to go get my notes ready. This is the new main menu screen because I beat a certain character's campaign. Yeah, so that happened. All right, my notes are ready. I am set. Okay. So it's a cute little pixel art game. Very puzzly, very interesting. Would you like to change settings? No. Are you ready? Yes. All right. Oh, I have a lot of things I need to do. I have a lot of things I need to do. And I'm being DM'd. All right. Let me go up in my notes. Floor 41. Floor 61, floor 89. $182, 205, 224, 227. Gotta figure out how to get to 223. Alright, everyone. I have a long laundry list of shit to do. Let's start by entering our cheat codes. Actually, no, I don't want this. Hold on. We'll let it clear out. I actually don't want that right now. I want this, however. That's one. That's two. We don't need to do the other two because they're... Wait, what if I activate two different character campaigns at the same time? Wait. No. No. Good luck. So last time we had a boss fight, that was a whole thing. I was not expecting that. I didn't know this game would have boss fights. We're gonna skip this intro. All right, so we're here again. This is a funny little issue where I think I know how to get this. I think I need to have one cricket on me by the first checkpoint. And then I can use a data input to swap myself back to room 1. We'll see. I have some ideas, though. acquire a strange rod. Simply holding it makes you feel uneasy. Something is wrong. It's empty. Alright. We begin, chat. I killed you. Why are you here? Yes, actually. I guess that is a thing you have to do, especially if you want to run that anytime soon. Although the media you're running for does kind of lend to long hallways and a lot of nothing for a bit, so... I was able to poke around a little to ask a few folk if they might be interested. I got some maybes. That's about as far as I got, though. Also, sorry, I just hit my mic. Alright, we want to go to... Actually, I'm just going to hold on to the lives I have. This is the first tree. I'm going to do something silly. I don't want too many lotuses before then, because I don't want to skip it. Alright. One of them's one of those hard maybes where, because we don't really know exactly what we're about to do and when we're about to do it, they're kind of... They can't say they're not on board because of their own schedule, but they might be able. But unfortunately, both of them, their schedules are tied up for school reasons, you know. And we skip. There you go. Alright, so I think it's... Is it 30 is the first tree? Alright. Apparently, no, I was told whenever I pause, people end up on screen. Oh, she does end up on screen. Okay. Yeah, school is important. Not as important as D&D. I mean, what? Okay. Time for data manipulation. I need to scooch myself over to the left just a smidge so people can see what I'm doing. There we go. I need that number to hit 0. I collected too many crickets. All right, the stage is set. Don't mind me. I'm just moving on top of my heart bar. Oh. Fancy meeting you here? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What do you mean it's not gonna interact with me? What the fuck is this? You can't just show me this and not explain anything? My best guess is this is part of Tail and Gore. Maybe this is what Use originally looked like. I don't know. What I do know is this is mine. And I've been waiting to get that for a while. Hold on. Yeah, that was all interesting. That's 16, that's 24, okay. Three. Buddy, fuck you. Now, one might assume that's rude and unnecessary, but I guarantee you that guy deserved every moment of that. I don't think any of the lower floors have anything I want. So we are just going to start using all of my skips rapidly here. I have one I need to figure out where the fuck it is, but we'll get there. My interest is in the later floors, so we should get through this early setup as soon as possible. She is not here because I've already talked to her this run. We don't need to interact with the tree. Can I pick up the tree? No, probably not. Let's just do a little bit of data manipulation. There we go. I probably should go talk to Tail. But I could also just leave. I think we're just gonna leave. So the next floor I care about is probably... no. 182 was a guess. Hold on. 6. No. Gotta reset their positioning. How do I get myself out of this predicament? Because you're gonna hit me. I don't really want you to hit me. I think I got it. I way overcomplicated that. Hydrate? Alright, hi Sid. Alright, there we go. Uh, I guess I could do this floor again real quick. Hold on. Yeah, I can do this one at 67 and get a skip. I just got a screenshot where this is. Okay. Got a reference for myself. We need to get... Fuck, I need that block. Alright, so it looks like that. That. You go there. You go there. You're mine. And we drop it down in B's domain real quick. Bah. Alright, we're on 71. We skipped forward only 4 floors, but whatever. Goodbye, everyone! I do kind of want this for safety's sake. I don't need it. I have other ways of getting out of my problems, but... Well, that was a stupid mistake. Anyway. Right, this floor. I'm gonna wait here for style points. Easy. Hold on. There we go. Honestly, I'm surprised no one else redeemed first yet. Either no one's around tonight or everyone's busy. That's one of those things that's like a contest around here. There we go. That took longer than it needed to. All right. I'm just trying to remember how I can do this without too much effort. I didn't leave myself a block to play with. Hold on. We're restarting the game real quick. Okay. I'm gonna make myself a little room here. Alright. There you go. Yes. Well, We'll be right back. Bye. Here we go. You know, this room's weirdly... I've never caught how obvious this room is before. There's a smiling statue there that I don't do anything with. There's that over on the left that I don't need to interact with. Interacting with it leads to me potentially wiping myself off this floor. So why would I do anything here? And then you lead into this room. Yeah, fuck, that happens. That didn't happen. Anyway. You close the game quick enough, nothing bad happens. One of those funny things I learned. Yeah. There are no consequences to my actions, not here. Wait, this is a 6x6. Why have I never noticed that before? Whose sigil is this? Hold on. I have 1, 2, 3, 5. Wait, no, hold on. Have back in game. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I know whose sigil this is. This is... not that one. Is it only gnawing rage remains? Or is it only end? No, I think it's only gnawing rage remains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Yep, it's the bunny ears. Alright, we have to clear the whole floor. The statues in the corners are fine, but the majority of this floor has got to go. Wait, shit. Anyway, that didn't happen. Hold on, chat. I gotta be very careful about this. I gotta be very careful about this. Fuck. I gotta be very careful about this. Fuck. I keep doing it. I need to clear the whole floor, and I need to... oh, right, Void Court. I'm surprised you three are still around. Hold on. This is a different dialogue. Fuck, I should have been reading this. So, Alta throwing out of the game enough actually, not guilty. Very well. Continue your journey, stranger. Shit, this is not easy. Hold on. Yeah. Alright, now we can redo this. These go away. Sorry, chat. Goes there. One goes there. We can do over there for now. You go up there. You go up there. You go away. You go over here. Here we go. I guess you're the person who all the horn statues are based off of? Oh! You acquired a strange sword. The ornate design makes it rather cumbersome to use. Who knows? Maybe it'll come in handy in the long run. Oh! Hold on. Anyway. I guess this is a Void Lord, huh? Well, that happened. I don't quite know who that was supposed to be. Anyway, they're gone now. What matters is I have a sword. You know, and 39 crickets so that I can ignore death for a bit. Huh. Huh. All right. See, you know, I had a feeling you only had half of that. Do they all do that? Do all the broken sigils show me the other half if I touch the other side? Huh. Hydrate, alright. Well, what's the text say? The fuck is this text? eBay. Hold on, I'm just gonna take a screenshot of it and transcribe it into my notes. eBay Ironils me. Sure. Whatever the fuck that says. Actually, I guess this goes in front of the other one. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. There's an order of operations here because this is the left side. Does any of this make sense? No, not a fucking lick of it. But we move on. Sounds like complete gibberish. Do I have to check both sides of it? No, because, like, aren't they half the broken ones, like, completely fucked? Or blocked off, or... Oh! I can get Sith Sigil now! I can kill the guy blocking it. Shit. What floor was he on? Sith Sigil's probably that floor that I need the sword to clear near the end of the game. Hey, Gore. Giant headlights before you. Hold on. That sword you carry. This is different. Sword you carry. Could it be? Yes. There's no mistaking it. I know this is very sudden, but could you... How should I put this? Take that sword and... kill me? Pretty please? You know, Civ, weren't you supposed to be protecting all your sisters? Why'd you leave this one headless in here to rot? What? You don't want to kill me? Sorry. I should have known you mortals take death pretty seriously. I'm just tired of being alive. Even more so after my body was taken away. Since this place is barely functioning anymore, I've no purpose here. Besides, I'm blocking away, right? So it'd be better for you just as well, since there's no other exit from this floor. So how about it? You decide to grant their wish. Really? Is this really happening? What a relief. Alright, just thrust that sword into me. Didn't require much power. Wait. This might be a stupid question. Have you died before? What is it like to die? I heard you mortals believe in reincarnation or something. Hey Thermo, welcome in. Well, that happened to me as well. That sounds super bothersome. You tell them you'd rather not think about such things. I see. Well, in that case, I only got one more thing. See my sister. Tell them that Gore said hi. They're missing their left eye. I'm sure you'll recognize them if... Oh! No, Mon has both eyes. Who the fuck is your sister? Sure, you'll recognize them if you two happen to meet, and thank you, stranger. See ya. No. I now talk to this rock, though. The big head finally got their wish. You did what you had to do. Don't ask how I know. Uh-huh. Here lies the domain of the third traitorous Void Lord, whose feeble apathy is second only to their indecisiveness. Shall their name never grace these halls again? Don't ask how I know. Fuck. What is the... Oh, I'm checking my notes. Hold on. I can skip ahead 40 floors right now.
Thanks for the resub, Gareth_the_OK.
Hey,
Get ready
Gareth.
for more Arctic Fox mischief and chaos.
Thank
Let's
you for
keep the fun going strong.
Bot, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate it. I'm checking my notes. Okay, no, there's like 150 something. I have a note here. Okay. Okay. Well, you know what? You're very welcome, Gareth. But I don't want to skip. I want to just run through these floors. What do you have to say? Feeble Lord never showed any interest towards the happenings of Void. They would simply fulfill their role without enthusiasm, just so the other lords wouldn't bother them. Don't ask how I know. Huh, I didn't realize me moving slightly faster worked like that. All right. All right. Hold on. What is that? That's new. We'll get back to that. Anyway. I have 18 to spend. No. 24 more, and we have the last memory. Gore was the second being to be created with forbidden means. Ad tried to be careful this time. Too careful. Gore became almost emotionless. Sluggish and indecisive. They did not amount to much. Huh. Okay, this is the floor where I could make half of this brand. I couldn't make the other half of this brand. And I think that's because it is this brand, which we just found. Screenshot my notes, pull them up on another monitor. All right. We couldn't figure out what was up with this brand last time. And that was because we didn't have the full story. As it turns out, I'm assuming we can use these glass panes. Yeah, okay. So whose brand is this? Are you gonna tell me? The brain value is volatile, but as long as you only manipulate the last 2 digits, it should work. You do know how to do that, don't you? Brain? Is that what the fucking B means? Huh? Brain value is volatile, but as long as you only manipulate the last 2 digits, it should work. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, have a good one, Gareth. A broken seal. Hold on. I need to see if I can step on that. No, it is solid. How bothersome. Well, that's someone's statue. Whatever. We got another memory fragment out of it. Alright, 162. Where do I need to go after this one? I have 182. That is the cutoff for that floor. Yeah, somewhere before 182 I have marked. Because that's when it says, oh yeah, Sif's brand is somewhere on this floor. And it's like, okay. Okay, this is one of those... I have a hint for this floor and I don't know how to use it. Where are my notes for Mon? Alright. Nothing but a straight road. Take the fall before your reflection. What does that mean? Not that. What? 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 I don't know what that means, honestly. Not that tile. Is it this tile? No. 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 Hold on. Is it this tile? No. Alright, I think Mon was fucking with me with this one. Is it this tile? No. Is it this tile? No. Fucking riddles. Alright. I'm thinking, chat. Sorry. I'm... I think... So you're the other one. Lord Lev. Yeah. Damn. Let's say every path leads to you getting there before me. What the fuck? I guess the sword makes things easier. Okay, this is... Okay, this is a 6x6. Is this going to be the 6x6 for the symbol I just saw? That has typically been the case here. Page remains. Only envy remains. All right. Actually, the shape of this room is fine. I just need to get rid of all of the, these silly one-time tiles. I've realized the folly of my ways. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I fucked up. There we go. I don't know why I've never put that together before. And this is, I guess, Lord Lev is the one who's been doing these statues this whole time. Strange carvings glow in the niche. Hold on. I'm trying to get a screenshot of the frame of it fading. There we go. That way I don't need two different screenshots for this. Fuck, that was Lev's brand. Okay. All right. It's empty! Really, really empty. But now that you take a closer look, it looks like the chest has been forcefully opened at some point. Six? Okay, so that skipped 2 floors. That's not a great return on investment. There we go. Just had to do something silly. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there was an option to skip this floor, wasn't it? Ooh, we could go to the place. I'm not sure it's worth going to as Gray, though. I don't really gain anything down there. I don't think I should go that way. Although it does lead to the bottom floor, right? If I can just do all those puzzles, it leads straight to the last floor. Oh wait, I need... Shit, hold on. I need... I have a note, I have a note, I have a note, I have a note, I have a note. I need 30 locusts. 6 floors ago. Fuck. I could set myself back 30 floors. Nah. Let's just move on. Okay. So this is my next note. Okay, no, so it wasn't 182. That was somebody in chat told me that. Missed a memory on 205. Probably 6x6 before 224. 227 is a 6x6. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Okay. Alright. Gotta keep an eye out. Mr. Zero Justice here isn't actually here anymore. Ba, 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 ba. We're hitting the funny realm of rooms I can really easily get to my hotbar from. Actually, if I get my locust total to... Hey chat, remember when I said, Oh, fuck me. Remember when I said... Yeah, wait, hold on. Before 224, there's probably a 6x6. 223 is a skipped floor. I need to data manipulate myself over to 223. Fuck. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. I don't want to die 76 times, though. I need half this. Shit. I know exactly how to do it. Fuck. Let's go forward. I have an idea. I need to push that off. I almost had it. I forgot the goal, like, last moment. Fuck. Hold on, chat. This is gonna take a minute. I've decided I'd rather do this than actually do these puzzles. I'll be honest, fuck these puzzles, dude. I don't know if this is the quickest floor to die on, though. Let's see if there isn't a floor that's quicker to die on. No, this one isn't exactly quicker to die on either. There is this one. Wait, is the Void statue the one of Civ, then? This isn't exactly a fast floor to die on, either. I don't know why I'm doing this. I can just... I guess this is a pretty fast way to die. Not really. It still is not an easy floor to die on. Okay, this is a good pace. This is the best I'm gonna get. Actually, wait, can I just... Hold on. I'm stupid, chat. I don't know why I didn't just do this to begin with. Like, I've wasted a lot of time here. Oh, look, the value's 23 now. I don't know why I am so insistent on doing stupid shit. Well, that worked about as well as I expected. One wrong move and I'll destroy you. My love. How bothersome. So these are her glasses. I guess that would have been a hint if we didn't get the other ending. So, what am I supposed to do here? So I guess Sif is the egg. Hi. There is egg. You are correct. Hold on. Destroy what remains of the traitors. Return to 0, 0, 0. Then you'll find Lord Ad's final treasure, one they hid even from their allies. He that engraves the brand of Dis. Huh? I'm sorry, you have to run that by me one more time here. Destroy what remains of the traitors. Return to 0, 0, 0. Oh, is this that thing I found? Hold on. I found a weird fucking statue while I was trying to go back to floor 1. I'm just screenshotting these. I mean... Huh. What does that mean in this context? Wait. I mean, I killed Gore. Do I need to go back to 0, 0, 0 and see if... Oh no, do I have to kill Tail too? Wait. Why are you here? Hello! Is your first time here? No. Ah, didn't recognize you. Well. Sure. Huh. So how do I... How do I get in this chest, then? Or do I not? Oh, okay. Oh! You acquired 99 Locust Idols. Incredible. But why? I don't... I guess that they were just because they were Sif's favorite. Do I have to kill the Void Lords all in one run? How am I, Whatever, we'll go finish Lilith's side. Can I enter my own brand? How would I even do that? I guess I could use Lord Ad's brand in the first floor it appears. Just change one piece of it. Might be the easiest way to do something like that. I don't know. It's worth trying. And tell me if my brand has any meaning. Oh, we get the song! We get the song! Right! Been a while since I've heard it.
There's a safety locker inside of me, out of your reach, and I hold the key. It's sealed with layers and layers of irony. What's within, I refuse to see. I hold on, I hold on, I hold on, 'cause that's the only thing, the one thing that I can control. My grievance is mine, my sadness is mine, my loss is mine.
Huh, that is funny. We know the dungeon's not nearly this deep.
One toss and I'll forever be blind. Toss the key of peace behind. In this state of oblivion, my silence goes on. My bearings stay still. My walls stay strong. I hold on, I hold on, I hold on.
Wait, is that why my health is 7? I can use my health value to get back to 0-0 very easily. Oh. Damn. I was gonna put 99 there and see what happened. Alright. I should probably reset, go off to the first room I can interact with my thing, go back to 0-0, and just see if anything has changed. It's my brand! Oh, we're here again. Hi, Kata. Oh, I have to do this whole segment again. Hold on. Oh. I'm just gonna end front and exit to menu. Huh. I guess that didn't work. I'll go fix that. Hold on. I think Mix It Up broke. It happens, it happens. But I'll fix it, I'll fix it. There we go. I can't believe it. I mean, look, I can set myself back to normal color, you know. I don't think I can do anything there. I think I have to do the entire ending sequence again to leave. I don't think I can end this run in the middle of the run. I think we have to do the whole song and dance real quick.
There's a safety locker inside of me.
Can't hear my voice. Huh.
And I hold the key. It's sealed with layers and
Oh,
layers
I actually can't get out of here. Damn. I was expecting if I went fast enough, I might be able to do some things. Oh, hold on.
I hold on, I hold on, I hold on. 'Cause that's the only thing, the one thing that
I saw it and I went for it. Bah. All right. I think I have to kill Tail. I think I have to kill Tail. But I'll speed run over to Tail real quick, go talk to her. Alright, we're gonna go visit Tail. So I think she's on like 41, 42. Six. Okay. Damn. Damn, hold on. Yeah, it's very fancy. That's something I need to go check, though. Okay, I have to kill Tail. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I have to kill Tail. Well, that's unfortunate. Rip big-titted snake lady. I wonder if she'll just offer herself up to die from Gray, or if I have to kill her as Lilith. I might be confused. Am I confused? I have been told what I need to do. I was told in very plain text I need to kill... Hold on. Da-ba-da-ba. Destroy what remains of the traitors. Return to 000. Then you'll find the Lord Ad's final treasure. I see. You mean on that. Look, it's not explicitly said one way or another. All you get is Void Stranger Lilith at the end, right? Okay, so I thought this was the room that was hinting at something, but I can't fall behind that treasure chest unless I can loop around the room somehow. So it's not listening to the... Unless it doesn't mean those two. I don't know why I chose to do this all the hard way and just skip all the way to where I'm going. But boy, did I certainly choose to do this the hard way. It happens, it happens. Sometimes they need a fall to go places. Hold on, I want a data value real quick. There we go. I'll just swap that with the 7 when I feel like I need to do my thing. So tail is gonna be here. Careful there, my skills are sensitive. You're a brave little one. Usually your kind stays far away. Can I... How do I kill you? I don't think Gray will kill her. I think I have to do it as Lily. I think I have to do it as Lily. Is the puzzle I need to press on her 6 times and wait 6 seconds? Six. Wait. No? So there's a puzzle involving killing Tail. Huh. How the fuck? Sure, honestly. Unless I can't do it in this room, I guess. I can't move anything into her, right? Oh. So I can't kill her here. Wait. Didn't that one rock say she's connected to her brand? Oh. Okay. Alright, well, let's try to find where her room is in her domain, because if there's a brand this early, I might have missed it. That's something I could have easily overlooked. Fucker. Alright. There we go. Oh yeah, huh, I guess her brand would have been the first one scratched out. I don't know why I'm doing this the hard way. I really don't. None of these have been a 6x6 so far. Fucker. There we go. Well, let's actually wait. Why don't I just go this way? What am I doing? So this is a 6x6. I don't know what the fuck to do with it though. Is there a way to boot up those monitors? Civ mentions not being able to connect to it. Hail of the Traitorous Lord connects the brand. Am I... Hold on. Hold on. I got nothing. Hey Magna, welcome in, man. Trying to figure out a puzzle. I'm looking at... Hold on. I'm doing well. I'm chilling. I am currently... I will show people what I'm looking at. There we go. This is what I'm staring at. I can trial and error this. Maybe this has to do with how her tail's shaped in each of her rooms? Okay, I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm gonna go back to the game. I'm gonna paste this over here. Let's mark out the holes as they are. So this is a hole. This is a hole. By elimination, these are holes. Where the staircase is and next to it are holes. To the left is a hole. I don't know if the tile above that is a hole. I don't have enough information to go on. The busted up mural doesn't really give me shit. Kind of. I'm up to some shenanigans, and I'm currently trying to figure out how to best deal with them. All right, we're gonna try something. Hold on, chat. We're going backwards. I'm gonna go take screenshot. We're gonna go do the thing I had to do during, what was it? Tunic? I'm gonna go take a screenshot of every floor containing the tail, and we're just gonna stare at it. See if I can't make a pattern out of them or something. Yeah, let's just go back to floor 23. Fuck, I messed up my timing. I just want to get some of these in case I die a few times figuring... Fuck! Speaking of chat... Speaking of chat... is that the end of my run? Hold on. I might end it there and try the other funny thing I had an idea to do, which I can't do during this run. Oh, it's Void Court. But yeah, this is one of those funny puzzle games that has a lot of layers to it, and everything's kind of not as it seems. Oh, right, yeah, I touched the snake lady's tits 6 times. So we're on trial for that. Yeah, I'm not gonna defend you. Lock him up, sis. I'm guilty of lecherous actions. My punishment, every time I press a rock, it'll make a boob sound. Glorious, I know. We're gonna walk our ass all the way over to fucking Tails' place again. Wait, is this gonna be one of those funny ones where... Hold on. No. Hi there. Bye there. Alright. Fuck, I should have taken a picture of the screen with her in it. I realized it too late. Hold on. And they do kind of have a shape to them. But I don't know if this is like overlap them all on one tile and see what's left, or like... I might just go online and get a picture of the room with Tail in it real quick, so I don't have to go screenshot the room and include it. Because I am well past that at this point. I know the room starts and ends with her, right? Because her tail's sticking out behind her. I pasted that room twice. Maybe I just have to follow the logical conclusion of which rooms do and don't have her tail. Potentially. Fuck. Okay. Now hold on. Come on, my clipboard thing's in the way. There we go. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 so far. This is 10 rooms. I guess 11 if I include the room with Tail in it. Well, 13 rooms so far. 14 if I include the room with Tail in it. Mini uploads. Fuck you. Hold on. You can only do... Wait. Wait. Wait, no, wait. Did I forget to paste a couple? Oh, fuck me. Well, I guess I gotta get to go back and get that screenshot again, huh? Alright, what rooms do I have? I have 31, 32, 35, 36, 37, 38, 30, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. Was I counting wrong? I might have been counting wrong. Surely not. Well, you're not on 50. You're on 51. Yeah, the 6x6 is like right over here. I think I missed a couple rooms. I might not have copied and pasted them all as I was counting them. Oh. Yeah, I'm here again. Fuck. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna do something real stubborn. I want to put Infinite Lotus on my hotbar too. We're gonna do a run for that, because it'll be really funny to me. I just need to die until I can put 31 as my room tag. I don't know what's faster, going back to 7 to go to... 7 goes to 22, goes to... Yeah, whatever. Fuck it, fine. Fine, I'll stop being stubborn. Why'd I die here? Huh? Oh, because I didn't have a health bar value when I swapped rooms. I see. Can I use this? Can I set like my HP to 100? Is that an option? It only has 2 digits. $25, $26. I'll go talk to the bride and get her screenshot after. You know, Yus is kind of the... I mean, does the bride say anything more about herself? But, you know, looking at it, Yus is kind of the only Hale, the only Void Lord that is in their actual room. Do I have to talk to the bride as each character or something? So this is 31. I have a picture of this room. This is 32. I have a picture of this room. Bride is there only as gray. Huh. 33, there's nothing. 34, there's nothing. 35, I have a picture of this room. Huh, okay. $36, do I have this room? I do have this room. $38, fuck, did I have that room? Yes, okay. $37 and $38 had tails, okay. Double check my notes for that. 37, 38, yes, okay. I don't know why I do these the hard way, dude. 42. I do not have a picture of this room. Which is weird because I didn't include this room when I was counting originally. Alright. Maybe there's less than I was thinking. So that brings me up to 14, right? Hi, what's up? $45. Do I have? I have 45. $46. I mean, if you must. $47. Uh-huh. Fuck. Whatever. $48. I have 48. Did I just double count a room while I was counting then? I could have sworn we were up to like 14. Oh, did I count this one as a room? I did not. No, I did. I took a picture of this one. Wow, and Civ. Alright. Did I miss one? I didn't miss one. Sorry, I'm paying very close attention to my actions right now. $53. Okay, there is no more up to this point. Alright, well, let's count what I have. I have 10, 11, 12, 13. I probably just fucking counted wrong. Whatever. Alright, let's open Photoshop. Photoshop. I only had Photoshop. We're opening paint.net. There we go. Alright, hold on, chat. I will show everybody what I'm up to in 2 seconds. You have GIMP. Never used it. Let's go 1920. Actually, let's go 5,000 by 3,000. People can tell I'm an artist because I'm not an artist because I use GIMP. Well, I'm gonna make each image its own layer. So technically, he goes first. We do not have enough room on the canvas for this. Okay. That's next one, okay. That was that one. I need this one. Ah, shit, right. 42 should have been earlier, whatever. Alright. I'm gonna make this canvas much bigger. Let's go 1,500. That did not work well. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. That's noobs. Sorry about that. I totally meant for you guys to see what I was doing. Alright. Have a good night, Kata. Why do I keep swapping how I say it? I'm catching the fact that I'm doing it. Have a good night, Kata. Alright, let's put these in a line. 42. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on. Dude, that's 49. My computer does not like this. My computer is not enjoying these actions, chat. 48. $47. So these aren't lining up at all how I'm putting them. I'm gonna have to come up with something different here in a moment. $46. 25. That's 38. 38 will go over here. Because you are 42. Okay. This is going horribly, but it's so funny the fact that I'm somehow breaking an art program. I like magic eraser and delete everything here. Hold on. Perfect. Okay. So. So. What we have here, chat, makes no sense to me. So this would be her tail goes out and around and then back, right? And this orientation, 37, 38 kind of line up with each other. But none of the other parts do. 48 kind of looks like it lines up with 37. Alright, well, the clear giveaways here are 37, 38 go next to each other. Right? And then everything, I'm assuming everything past that looks like it's coming back down off screen? No, because 42 looks like it's going up and around again. I know at some point this tail turns around. I need to figure out when it turns around. I think it's 48 when the tail turns around. $36 is useless. 49 clearly goes after 48. Hold on. Let's start grouping these. So these two go together. 47 doesn't look like it goes there, though. '46, 47 might go together. Yeah, that kind of lines up. The 46, 47 go together. Hold on. What if I... I can't grab them both. If I move this over here... That's not correct. No, those don't really line up. Like, almost. They almost line. Am I supposed to make them line up? Maybe not. I'm thinking. Some of these are, like, directly connected, right? Where the fuck does 45 go? If I just wanted to make them fit, yeah, 45 could go there easy. And 49, 48? I don't know how literal I need to be with these either. How does any of this tie into what the fuck 42's doing? I see. Yeah, 31, 32 don't look like they are adjacent. What if this is like a path? Hold on. What if pictures don't have to line, but the tail does? Alright, I have an idea then. What if we go from tail and build a path in order of rooms? We just acknowledge the tail comes back at some point, right? Okay. So let's start. I want to say his tail should be in the center. Adjustments. Image. I get you to... I cannot get you to center. Do I need pictures of every floor? Well, no, because I can just guess where the Well, to figure out where the blank spots are, right? If I'm gonna lay this out in a grid, we can put out the blank spots to this is where the tail's not during this time. You keep saying that. I don't think it's helping me at all, though. Okay. So clearly this is going to start on the left side, right? Because, like, we're journeying from here. Maybe we should go, like, over... I'm going to start, like, right here. We'll move things as we need to. Okay. So... if that goes somewhere, it's going to go like this. I don't think my canvas is big enough for this. I think my canvas is still too small-brained. Hold on. I might want the broken brand with me. All right, you know what we're gonna do, chat? Hold on. Layers. We're going to... layers. We're going to... reduce the canvas in half. So we're gonna reduce it by 25. And then we're going to increase the canvas by double. There we go. All the room I can possibly want to work for. I guess I can bring the broken brand in. I'll put this over here as like a reminder. It's directly behind me and nobody can see it. How does that help me? Little white dots aren't like where Tail's supposed to be, right? No. No, I still don't want those to mean. Those probably don't mean anything. Alright, so logical progression of this. It's gonna be, if it was a grid, it would be like here, right? It'd be diagonal. Because it'd be swoop, right? It would swoop. I don't want to break out a pen and draw a tail between points. Alright. So 5 then goes... not going to be there. I don't know where 5 goes in this unless there's like another space here. It goes between the two. We'll ignore that. 6. Shit. I didn't have the later clicked. From 5 to 6 is a corner, so... maybe that's also diagonal, because it's not directly next to it. It's on top of it, so... 5? Or maybe that's further over. We'll just leave it like this for now. Nope, you stop. Okay. Nope, you stop. 37. All right. That clearly, if that comes back, that goes up to here again, which goes down and out and up again. 38 directly connects to 37. That one's pretty obvious. I guess that starts going back down again, so call it a diagonal. Swoop in, swoop out, swoop in, swoop out. It's on the other side of this tile, too. Maybe... Yeah... No... Here? Swoop out, swoop in, swoop out. Maybe that's where this connects down here. Okay, so 46. Maybe it goes down here? Swoops over, swoops here, swoops here. No, because that doesn't line up with that. 46 lines up with 47. Right? 46 and 47 are next to each other. So it wouldn't be this far over. Maybe these connect to this? Or maybe everything needs to move up some. No. I've broken my own line of logic here. I don't know where the fuck I am anymore. Might as well bring these both into the fold. Maybe 48 goes down here. 48 also like wraps around the outside itself back around. Maybe 48 goes over here. Because 49 is probably the tail returning back to the top. Unless that happens really early on and 31's the tail returning back to the top. Maybe I have this backwards. I think 42 is in the wrong spot. You're not 42. I think 42 is in the wrong spot. What if 42 is down? Like instead of like diagonal, what if it's the right side of 42 that's under 38? Right, like, yeah, like that. Okay, hold on. Then 45 might be up here or over here. Hold on. You don't look like you're important. But 47 very much lines up with this space here. Right? No, because by my own logic, 46 comes next. I guess. Could be like here. Maybe 47 doesn't go after 46. Or maybe 46 goes here and 47 goes below it. (48) 49 kind of go after each other. Which that would go like here. And like here. I don't think this is it. I think I am well off the mark. What does the brand have to do with this? This doesn't... I mean, it's kind of shaped like something, but that's very subjective to how I put it. You know what, Thunder, am I on the right track? Is this what I should be doing? But I feel like this is insanity. The answer is yes and no. Oh, fantastic. This is insanity. Huh. Does this have to do with the grid? Because, I mean, I've already been treating this very grid-like, right? Does this have to do with the grid? Maybe I should be treating this like a 6x6 and I should get a bunch of filler images. No, because that'll absolutely bloat my layer list. Maybe the white dots are indicative of something. Huh. Hold on. I'm just gonna zoom in. Maybe the white dots are indicative of something. No, that makes no sense to what I'm doing. None of that lines up with... You know what, I'll take a hint. I can admit that this isn't making any fucking sense to me at this point. if this is laid out in a way that makes sense, I've lost the mark somewhere. And I don't quite know how to get back to where I need to be. A tail does not make a full circuit. Your objective is to connect all tails so they fit like a mostly complete picture. Tried that. I am seeing a pattern here, though. This is incorrect. Whatever 45 is doing is not correct. But if I go by these, this could be like the top corner here. Alright, hold on. Let's make some adjustments. The issue is if I'm trying to compare this to a square grid, right? Like, I would want this to fit in a 6x6 form factor. What's this room look like? Hold on. Hold on. We're standing here. What does this room look like? Screenshot that. That is what our screen looks like. So let's go off of what I do have and mark off tiles that I know of. How do I want to do this? I guess I just use the brush and draw little X's. Make them red. Okay. So on this, we know. Actually, you know what? Let's bring. Why am I putting it over here? Let's bring it closer. What? Hold on. There we go. Now I can look at them at the same time, chat. Alright, so per this, we know there isn't anything here. What's an easier way to do this? I just didn't know. It is lagging, chat. Alright, hold on. We're just gonna dribble this in. Sure, whatever, fuck it. There's not one there. There's not one there. There's not one there. There's not one there. Don't know about that one. There's not one there. Pixels are pretty even. Don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. There's not one there. I don't know about the one next to it. I can almost say the one below it might not be there, but I'm not sure. 1, 2, these aren't here. Neither of these are here. I can't say about the tile above. Well, actually, the tile above it's empty. I guess, no. We can't go off of that. We can't go off of this at all. Because if I'm breaking tiles to fit this, then that tile could need to be filled in. That fit this at all? Maybe? Here we do. Do this the easy way. Why aren't I doing this? That's what we know. Hey Rio, welcome in. This is what we're aware of. How do I make what I'm doing match that? I have no fucking clue. It's going. I'm slowly losing my sanity, but we're getting things done. I have to turn all of what's in front of me into a puzzle. And none of it makes any sense. Fuck me. Hi, babies. Hi. Yeah, kitty. I'm sorry. I'm busy. I'm losing my mind right now. Yeah, I know you probably want pets. I have more hints now that you've looked at the picture and realized some lore. Huh. I'll take a hint. 'Cause what I have isn't quite, like, lining up with a shape I can work with. Maybe Tail is just in the wrong spot. Maybe she's just not there. Pictures are in the negative space of the brand because the brand isn't filled in. They're Void Lords after all. Huh. Weird. Okay. Then I suppose Tail is not part of the puzzle. Fuck. All right, well, that's good news. Tail is not part of the puzzle. Well, she can sit down there then. Well, then if okay, so hold on. Let's 37, 38 then, right? Merge these down. 37 and 38 are next to each other then, right? So let's use them as the center line. So these two would be these two blocks. Which actually, let's put the center line, like, where it was, I guess. I don't know. Put it here. Put it here. Right? So maybe this is this block over here? I guess that means 31 would be the bottom. So 31 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 31 would be opposite of 37. .32 is clearly just kind of a spot out in the distance, but it wouldn't be any of these four, nor is it vertical from here. So maybe it's up to over 1, like here? Okay, and then 35, 32, 31, 32, 35, 36. Yeah, that's another question. Am I missing any tiles? Am I missing any parts of this puzzle? Do I have all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Are there 12? If tail's not included, maybe? If I'm missing a picture, I think that just automatically throws everything I have out the gate. Let's go up to 35 then. I believe 35 to be here. I might be missing a picture. No, not you. All right, let's go loop again and just figure out where I am. Who the hell are you? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, now we have the bride's a little pixelated image. Ran to the giant snake. Yep. Doesn't want to talk to you anymore. Well, I guess I sit here for a moment. She's broken into tears. Better leave her be for a moment. This one of these time only moves when I do, so I should just run back and forth. The music's fading out. She's finally calmed down a bit. Why me? Why is it always me? You're still here? Sorry. I just have a lot on my plate at the moment. I was supposed to get married today. Big ceremony with lots of guests, like something out of a fairy tale. Really looking forward to it. After all the trouble we went to. Took us the whole weekend just to get the invitations done. Then the day finally came. And there my husband-to-be was, waiting for me at the altar. And I ran away. Couldn't do it to him. So stupid. She ran away and fell into the void. I was hoping all of this would be a bad dream. Keeps on going. Please, tell me. Am I being punished? Is this my punishment? Unable to find the words comforter? You remain silent. Please don't leave me here. Please? I don't want to die. Decided not to bother her any longer. Her image change? No. That's it. Well, shit. Now we die a bunch of times. I want to get my count down to 30 so that we can go again. You know, it's kind of funny if Hale's boobs aren't real. You know, she's a projection of your desires. Then why do I get taken to court for touching them? You know. The justice system in hell is a sham? What are the odds? You know. Ah. We have this room. This room does not have a tail in it. Agreed? Agreed. This room does not have a tail in it. I have this room. This room does have a tail in it, but I also have a picture of this room. I have a picture of this room. I have a picture of this room. There is no tail in this room. Just in case. There is no tail in this room. I have a picture of this room. There is no tail in this room. Do I have a picture of 44? I do not have a picture of 44. That would explain why I'm so horribly fucking confused. Can I please, can you like go away? 42, go straight to 45, so I'll add a new layer here. Rick's gonna be lining it up with the other layers because it wasn't scaled down like the other ones were. Okay. Okay. We'll get back to the room then. Where the fuck's Void Stranger? Oh jeez, it looks like my screenshots. There we go. Alright, we're back here again. Alright, chat, let's go back to our board of bullshit. Alright. So, I feel strongly that 42 lines up with 35, so we'll leave that there. 44, however... What if 44 goes after 38? Right? Like, hold on. 45 is just incorrect. You get that the fuck out of here. What if 44 goes here? So it's... Ba, ba... Ba, ba... Ba, 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 ba. Right? Okay, so then where the fuck does 45 go? I guess 45 goes down. But if this is going to be a loop, we're going to go to the logical conclusion that... Not you. That 48 and 49... no, not you. That these two go here. Right. Then 45... Can I... Oh, I'm scrolling on my model. Oh no. Hold on. I didn't realize I was scrolling on myself the whole time. Nope, that is not the correct layer game. So maybe this goes here. No, let's put that up here, right? So clearly, with this line of progression where we want to be, No. This is going to lead into that, at least one tile away, and maybe up. But maybe this is over here? Which means 46 is next to that. So I just gotta figure out where fuck 45 goes. Not 44. .48 actually, no, hold on. 48 does a lot of things. .48 does a lot of things. 48's almost an entire picture in itself. Maybe 48 doesn't go there. Or, hold on. We're gonna add a new layer, I'm gonna draw on it. So we're gonna go, let's say the tail goes up here. We're gonna use a brush, we're gonna make the brush like 15 pixels. Perfect, all right. So we're going to go, say the tail goes up here, right? Like, whatever, it's like squiggly bullshit. Goes up there. Goes and there. Goes down here. Goes around there. Up there. No. Up there. Down there. 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 So where the fuck does 45 fit into this? Because it'd be too late in the progression chain of it coming back for it to be a main tile on the middle or left. Unless I'm wrong about where 42 is. But 42 looks very solid. What if 45 is here? I guess 46 would be below it. 46 would go here. And then 47 would go here. Which would mean this thing goes up here, out here, down here, through there, up this way, back out. Right? Does that look correct? I guess the only thing I can really do is try it. No, because the corner's filled in. No, this looks insane. You know! A main issue I'm having with this is I know that corner's filled in, so I can't move that rock. So 45 is in the wrong spot, is what I'm thinking. But I don't really know what to do about that, you know? Plus 45's above 48. No, because that would block the line of everything on top of 48. Oh, deselect counting as a move. Okay. All right. Well, what is wrong about what I'm doing then? Is there a main, like, what tile is wrong here? Is there a misconception I have? Hold on, I caught something. Just tell me something I have wrong. Let's go with that. Other than, of course, the grid on the left. We're ignoring the fact that that's off. There's a lot wrong with this picture, man. Look. Fuck. Are they all wrong? Do I not have a single thing placed correctly? Are only the top two correct? Wait, how horribly fucked am I if I only have two correct? You don't know how that happened. Fuck. Maybe I'm just that far off. Fuck, man. Alright, is my bottom correct at all? Or does this not start where I think it starts? Where does this start? The general picture is correct, but the tiles are mostly wrong. Huh. Well, fuck. Starting at the top two is a good idea. This doesn't make a full circle, so there's no place to start, so to speak. Oh. So it doesn't start and end at the bottom tile. So I've made a lot of assumptions here that don't work. Okay. Alright, hold on. Let's try something. So it doesn't just start at the bottom. Then what if I notice these kind of align. But why would these... Hey, Thunder, are the number of the tiles not helpful in what I'm doing? Why does 36 align with 31? No. So none of this makes sense. None of this was ever supposed to make sense. What the fuck? Alright, well, fuck me, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna make an adjustment here. It's only the tail that makes sense, and we have to stretch the definition of making sense. Great. Fantastic. Love to be here. Great. All right. So, you know, maybe I just got to line up more tiles that vaguely look the same then. Like, if I just grab fucking 48 real quick, hold on. Huh. Hold on. No. Okay. Is it just a lot of this? Is it just a lot of find the tiles that fit together perfectly and line them? What the fuck? How am I supposed to make sense of this then? What in the actual fuck am I doing? All right then. 35. You 35? No, you're that one. All right, so maybe 35 goes here. They're about the same amount of pixels off the edge of the screen. Wait, maybe 40... Was I lining up 42 on the wrong side of 35? .42 is this one. Huh. No, I'm losing my fucking mind. Welcome in, Sarah. No. We're lining up a tail, but we don't have all the parts of the tail. So none of the tail makes any sense to itself or to me or to each other. I guess this gives me the shape I have over here with this block and these blocks and this block. How am I supposed to, like, bring it down here? Welcome in! Welcome to my madness! It's great around here, let me tell you. Where the fuck do I even begin? Well... This is the start and the end, kind of. You see an issue. Okay. I have a lot of issues. These almost kind of work. I don't know what to do with the fuck with 45. Or 32. Or 49. They're just all corner pieces on the same side. How do I have 3 right corner pieces? Maybe? I'm reaching the edge of logical leaps I can make here, and I am horribly confused. Autocorrect does not like you. You're also confused by how this should work. Is this just moon logic? Like, is this supposed to be this irritatingly nonsensical? Like, here, I'm gonna step all the way back and show everybody where I was 10 minutes ago. Let's go back to this logical conclusion I was at. Hold on. I was here, and I drew lines between everything, and everything's horribly wrong. One side of the tail is darker. Oh, that's a good point. That's a really good point. Shit. Wait, shit, wait. Ah, so 46, 47 are just completely out. All right. So this tail is going down, around, and back out. It is looping the area across like 20 floors or something. But it's not all there, and it's not... We don't have complete information, right? So... What if 46 doesn't go on top of 47? I know, heretical. What if 46... What if 47 goes here? And then 32 makes sense. Okay, hold on. Fuck, that's 31. Okay. Then 32 makes sense. Which fucking layers 40? Imagine, also, I didn't name any of the layers. It's great. That's contributing to my madness, honestly. So, 49 here? All right, let's go get 45. 45's kind of floating off in the abyss. Maybe? Potentially. Nope, that is 42. You're 44. 40, what, does 45 go? 45 doesn't go here. Maybe 45 goes down? No, because that, actually, 45 might go where 32 is. Which means we need to go move 32, which is this layer. Alright, so you're back out of the game. You can go away. Actually, unless, do you go under 45? No. Where the fuck does 49 go? Where the fuck is... Maybe 49 goes... No, because that... Oh, you sneaky fucker. All right, well, let's see if I can pen this up and make it make sense. So I guess tail goes here, goes down, goes up, goes down, goes up. I moved a tile and didn't move it back. Oh. Oh, 44 is just in a weird spot. I see what you mean. Okay, hold on. 44 is just off in the fucking distance. Yeah, sometimes my, Where the fuck was 44? 44 was... Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I'm trying my best to have everything on screen, but, you know... Alright, so that, I guess, that doesn't really align with anything over there, so... I guess this goes there, goes there, goes there, go... Oh, I'm missing something. I'm missing something. Unless this is just wrapped like this. And then it's wrapped like that. And then here, here, here. Maybe? It kind of fits some of the spots I have pre-highlighted over here. Guess all I can really do is try it. This is madness. All right, let's scroll over here. That's there. That's there. That connects. I guess there's one. You fucking don't. There. Hold on. No. There's a blank spot here. Then I guess I have made an assumption that's incorrect about this corner. Maybe. Hold on. No, that's correct. Maybe my assumption here is incorrect then, because I don't have anything confirming that. All right, hold on. We're just gonna. I'm just gonna... Everything's going crazy. I don't know where I am anymore. I'm gonna put that there. Alright. You know what? That kind of makes sense to me. Alright. Oh, this is such a mess. This is such a mess. Oh, whoops, I flashed my download folder for a moment there. Ignore that, chat. Plenty of ass in there. All right, Ansiv. All right. I guess I'll stand here. How am I gonna get the staircase? Wait. Oh, fuck me. Wait. Yeah, I guess, but like, hold on. Here, you go away for a moment. Okay. Okay, good. Fantastic. I was at wit's end otherwise. I did it. You did well to find your way here. Figuring out the brand is only the first step. Think where you can draw them. That's how you'll bend these halls to your will. That's good and all. What does this do? A strange seal. Can't get any closer to it. Suddenly, you hear a distant voice. Seek what remains of the first traitor's lord. Push the lorn idol guarding their weakness 23 times. Then remain still and wait and wait and wait. Huh? What the fuck? Alright. Push lorn idol guarding weakness 23 times and wait. First seal will be severed. What the fuck does that even mean? It does not sound reasonable. None of this sounds reasonable. Who the fuck's Lorne? Maybe it's the weird idol I keep seeing, the one that's a cross? Push the Lorne idol guarding their weakness 23 times, then remain still and wait and wait and wait. The first seal will be severed. You did well to find your way here. Figuring out the brands is only the first step. Think where you can draw them. That's how you'll bend these halls to your will. Huh? Fuck, that's Am I supposed to be able to draw the brand somewhere else? Forlorn is an adjective that means abandoned, forsaken, or alone and unhappy. Well, we're going back down to floor 7, boys. We'll be back in like 5 minutes. Look, I was wondering if I pressed things and waited 6 seconds if something would happen. Nothing happened. But you know, I also did that during my first actual run, so it's fine. It's fine. Look, we all know Gray likes them big. It's fine. All right, get me out of here. I mean, this only skips like 3 floors, but whatever, honestly. I think it's a stupid cross statue. I've been trying to figure out what to do with it this whole time. I know there's one in her room, and it's just been there taunting me, waiting for me to figure out how to use it. I don't want to solve this the normal way. I'm too lazy. Fuck. Fuck! I actually have to keep solving this stupid room. Fine. One, two, three. I don't want to die. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. All right. All right, I need to go up 2 floors. All right, I'm sorry, Tail. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 3. Put my controller down. I don't touch anything. That's such a weird thing to be told to do. Unless this isn't what I'm being told to do. Oh, it's you again. Am I supposed to go over to the tail? Oh. Well, fuck. Okay. Yeah, B, do you have something to tell me? Hello! I didn't think you had it in you. Congratulations, you killed boobs. Well, that feels unfulfilling, you know? But you actually killed that tattling snake. Stone cold. Honestly, I should have taken care of it myself. Not that that blabbermouth actually knew anything worthwhile. Whatever wisdom it might have shared with you, take it with a grain of salt. I mean, how could it possibly have understood what was going on back then? I'm getting too soft. Go die or something. See ya. Fuck you, B. B's mean to me. Have a good one. I have a room ending with a 0 to get into. I don't know why this room's always so daunting when I look at it, but it's so easy. We're almost done here. It is kind of eerie having Tail gone, though. There's no longer anything to look at while going through these rooms. Alright, time to die 4 times. Ba-da-ding. Ba-da-ding. Alright. Get out of here. Alright. That's an effect. Okay. And what is this? Huh? Strange Rod has changed its form, and somehow you feel your uneasiness fading away. Huh? Oh, this is cheating. Oh, this is just cheating at this point. Oh, what the fuck? I can now pick up an unlimited amount of blocks. Wait. Is this the room? Wait. Fuck. How long and how wide this... One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 12. Am I supposed to put the thing here? No, surely not. I mean, I do kind of have a constant in this room, but I can almost shape this room into whatever I want now. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. My current brand look like? I'm gonna screenshot that. Can I insert a brand anywhere? And does my brand work? First questions first. All right, let's pick everything up. Get out of here. Oh, and I put them back down in the order I picked them up. Oh, this is gonna get silly, chat. Oh, this is gonna make every puzzle very interesting from here on out. Hold on. No. No. I cannot just put a brand wherever I want. Or my brand doesn't work. I think my brand doesn't work. Hmm. Right on then. Okay. Let's return to menu and call this here. You've fallen. So I'm gonna do all of this, and I'm gonna get a new brand that lets me just have the better scepter, right? Hello. Is this your first time here? No. You wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do what? I'm trying to call it for the night. I have other things to do. You don't get a brand for the upgraded scepter. Do I have to kill all the Void Lords in a run again to get the upgraded scepter? Or do I just have to go back to 000 to get the scepter? Yes. Fuck. Alright, fine. I can fix Voided. Alright, well, I guess here's as good a place as any to call it. Thank you all for coming out tonight. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves. No, I did. If you really enjoyed yourselves, check out my socials. I will be back. Not tomorrow night. Tomorrow night's anime night in Civcord. Getting her to watch Jobless Reincarnation, and it might be really funny. Until next time, everyone. Be back Monday, some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I honestly don't know what my schedule looks like the rest of the week, because there's a few floating maybe collabs going on. We'll see. Potentially. I'll figure it out. I'll be back throughout the week, though. Take care, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye. Where is my...